Oh, oh my god. Hello everyone. How is it going? I hope you all are doing well. We got some Warframe to play. Got the weeklies to do in like an hour and a half. I'm excited to do those again. I do really enjoy the weeklies they have for Warframe. They're like not too long and they're very rewarding. Oh nice. Okay. I have been keeping up with my Forma, even though I haven't been playing Warframe a lot. I usually get lazy when I don't play Warframe a lot to build Forma, but I've actually been building it, so we're queuing Forma. I also bought 100 of each one of these blueprints right here, and I plan on building every one of them. We're almost halfway done. You don't like Descendia? I like Descendia. It's like a really fast game mode. Okay, I did do it this week. I was like, I had to check. You brought it up, and I was like, I don't remember doing that last week. I like Descendia. I like that it's like fast paced and um it's like really short. It's not like I have an issue with Circuit. Alright? From someone who for every week I got every incarnate adapter. I got 2 a week until I ran out till I got like 4 of each week. And then I did 1 a week until I had all of them. I'm gonna be real. Circuit's a problem. Circuit takes way too long to get the stuff from it. Wait, Perma died? And that bugged? I've never had his fight bug. Wait, what's the bug in his fight? I've done it every week, too. It's not cool and chill. You know how long this takes? And if you're trying to go and get it all done in one run, you get one exterminate, or not one exterminate, one excavation, and then you just have to leave. Because there's only like 5 frames in the game that can properly protect those. Nah, Circuit's too long. If you're actually gonna do it properly and get 2 incarnates a week for, I think it's 8-week rotation, so it's 16 weeks, and then do another 8 weeks of 1 incarnate a week, which I did. I didn't miss a single week. That is brutal. That is unreal. What they expect out of that. Descendia's like not even an hour. Descendia's like maybe 30 minutes. But the circuit is like 2 to 3 hours if you're trying to get all of the incarnates that week. It's unreal. It's not too hard, but it's just like tedious after like you do it for so long. And I like Daviri. I perma-died. If you die, it's supposed to spawn you after the floor. It didn't revive me in the... Oh! I've never experienced that bug. I also don't know if I've died in that mode. I usually play like Hildren or Valkyr or someone that's like, I'm not gonna die in that mode. I think we need to get... I want to get more K-Drive stuff out of the way. Did I forma this thing? I did. It sucks. I have to forma it again. That bug should get fixed. That's not a good thing. Oh no, actually, let's do, before we do anything, let's just get the sortie out of the way. Okay, sortie is like stupid easy. Assault rifle. Oh wait, I have an assault rifle. I'm not used to having assault rifles in my builds, but I actually been starting to use the HEMA when you can use it. The HEMA is amazing. I love the Coda HEMA so much. It's just unfortunate it has that stipulation of 100 or 720 health. That's like the one issue it has, is your Warframe has to have at least 720 health to get the full benefit out of the new mod. But if it has that, it's probably one of the better weapons you can put on that Warframe.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You know what's funny about that Descendia bug? I know, I'm the kind of, I say this all the time. People are probably gonna get tired of it because not enough people are saying it. I'm gonna say it. Is Vazarin, if I would have been in that game, and since I use Vazarin, that wouldn't have been a problem. I just would have revived you myself. I'm telling you, no one believes me. I think Vazarin's the best focus school in the game right now. I've actually had quite a few bugs with my friends that I fixed because of Vazarin. Like a couple weeks ago, one of my friends, they got their controls locked up where they literally couldn't move. I was like, okay, just die and I'll bring you to the exit. And they died and I brought them to the exit because of Vazarin. Zeneric? You think Zeneric's the best focus school? Zeneric hasn't been the best focus school since I came back to the game. Matarai's been the best. Right now, the order of focus schools, not taking into account passives. This is assuming you have every passive unlocked. You could say differently, like, I would say if we're judging them based on their passives, Anaru actually has one of the better ones, which is rare because Anaru doesn't do really anything the best. But in my opinion, right now, the best focus schools would be Vazarin, Matarai, Zeneric. Matarai is better than Zeneric because snapshotting it buffs your amp to ridiculous levels. And it's the easiest focus school to revive with your operator. And Zeneric just gives you energy, which, if you're a Warframe that needs energy, Zeneric is the best. But I think I have it on like 2 Warframes. I think I have it on, what is it? I have it on, I can't remember his name. Sevagoth, Mesa, and I think that's it. I think that's the only 2 Warframes I have Zeneric on. There's just so many other ways to solve energy problems in Zeneric. I usually put Zeneric on if I've exhausted all the other ways and still need to round out my energy. I don't care about the passive. I care about the strike buff. Wait, what do you mean by that? I think I might be confused what that's in reference to. Strike buff. I'm trying to think what the strike buff would be.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
It's unfortunate that Narumon is kinda useless. I think everyone can agree Narumon actually might be the worst focus school now. Archon Strike. Yeah, but the issue I have with Zeneric's duration is if you're playing Warframes that want duration, you're generally like kind of spammy Warframes. And the issue with the pages is you burn through them so fast. You can snapshot the duration though, which is useful. And then you also have the so I think the book gives you, what is it, 40% duration, cast speed, and strength. And then you get another 20 strength from the ability you can cast in Zeneric, so you can get 60% snapshotted. The issue though is if you're wanting to snapshot strength, Madurai can snapshot 90% strength, which is kind of crazy. And the other issue is if you're looking for duration, Zeneric's not even the best at giving you duration.
But we did it. Mission
Because there's that new arcane that you can snapshot 60% duration. Which is kind of absurd. Like, sure, you could stack it with Zeneric, but I like the arcane more than Zeneric because it has more uptime than the books do. Because not only do you have to wait for the book to charge, but I always run out of pages before I get my next ult whenever I've tried Zeneric. But the duration is good. I do like that they added that. That it has power, strength, and duration on the book. I just wish we got more pages, I think. Or some way to refresh the pages without having to ult again. I think they need to I think they need to give the focus schools ults better passives. I think that's the biggest issue with the ults right now. It's like the actual ult itself is not very useful for late game players that have good gear. Because by the time you wait for it to cast, you could have just killed everything with whatever weapons you're using or warframes. But having useful passives, like the book is useful. It has a really nice passive. It just doesn't last long enough for me. For me to consider it as a tool I would want to put on a warframe. I still just use Zeneric for the energy.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
And then I use Madurai for snapshotting, because it's the better snapshot focus school. It's not 90% strength is not that's nothing to scoff at. That's a lot of strength. Especially for like a Wisp. Or any exalted weapon warframe. Even though I don't use it for most of my exalted weapon warframes. Like I don't use Madurai and Hildren or Valkyr, but they both want other things. They both actually really want Vazarin. Vazarin just has the most utility.
Thank you, Tenno.
And it's so good with how much utility it has. Buff slash damage. Actually, you know what? I found out something cool about Unaru, okay? I know Unaru is kind of garbage. And not a very useful focus school. But the hammer ult, every time you slam for like the next 4 slams, you actually drop universal ammo packs and the universal energy orbs. And that's actually kind of nice. Especially if you want to use an Arcwing gun. You could actually probably sustain an Arcwing gun for a long time with an Aru. For something like an Archimedia. Because if I'm at a really bad situation in Archimedes where I need to use an Arcwing gun, because I have to use a frame that's not there, and I don't have good weapons, I usually have to assume dispenser on there to keep my Arcwing gun going. It's not useless though. I think I don't know. You say useless. I say a tool you could use. You can't just write off very useful tools. Especially as we get more and more tools as the game goes on. Something you call useless today, there might be a very good use for later. Vazarin's the perfect example. Vazarin has hot garbage until Old Peace. Like, Vazarin had really useful things, like its ability to group enemies, for stacking the arcane for, that I'm using on my claws right now, and had the invincibility thing, which is just universally useful. But the issue was no one used Vazarin because, you needed Matarai for, like, in-game stuff. Like, your amp just didn't do enough damage to kill high-level Thrax. But now that any amp, or like any focus school can kill a level cap Thrax, Vazarin has become like stupidly good. And no one even like realizes it because everybody's just set in their ways, kind of like that, considering that like a useless fact that Vazarin had the stuff. But now, Vazarin's great, and no one talks about it, no one uses Vazarin. I don't know. I think when there's something that when there's a mechanic that does something unique and useful, it is something to acknowledge. That it might be able to fit into a build in some way. Oh. I thought you were talking about the useless fact about Inaru. Wait, I don't know what that word is. Wait, let me look that up. I don't know what the INARU. You know, it really sucks being dyslexic. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, it didn't help me looking it up. It didn't help me. It didn't help me looking it up. It didn't give me anything valuable. I need to look into Naru how it does armor stripping, because Warframes that I need armor stripping, it might be helpful for, but I don't know if it's like kind of clunky and annoying to armor strip with Naru, because I've never used it for that. No, what I'm pretty sure what I was talking about is Naru. Whenever you cast the hammer, it drops universal energy orbs and ammo orbs, but it has an extra bonus where for the next I think 5 slams you do, it will do the same effect where it drops the universal orbs. Ah, okay, yeah. I was talking about Naru. It actually, like, that is actually pretty useful, being able to just on will spawn universal orbs. It's not the most useful for energy, but for ammo it can be useful for Arcwing guns. Cause there's not a lot of ways to refill Arcwing guns. Like Lavos can do it, and Protea, and I think that's literally it. Oh, I'm getting tired of you. Getting tired of your nullifiers. Why are there so many nullifiers? I want to test it at some point with my like Nova build I use for Archimedes, because I normally put Dispenser on one of my Nova builds in case I have to use an Arcwing gun for the whole Archimedia. I want to test once I max out Naru eventually, because prior to now, Naru had not been very useful. To see if I can sustain the ammo for like the whole Archimedia with Naru. The only issue is building up for the first ult is not going to be easy. But maybe the Arcwing gun will just last long enough, so that's not our problem. I don't know. It's a little sketchy compared to using Dispenser. It's definitely not going to be as consistent as just putting on Dispenser. But I think it's an interesting idea. No, that's the problem. I don't think higher level lenses help. I have lenses on everything I own. I'm pretty sure any lens works. Doesn't it? The same? I'm kind of glad if they all work the same, because that would be annoying having to put Lua lenses on everything. That would be an absurd requirement. I think it's hilarious that putting a lens on your K drive builds up your ult faster. Even though 99% of content you can't even use a K drive, actually putting one on your K drive would help you in this mission. That's why I've been leveling up and getting a K drive. It's just because of that. Putting it on your Arcwing doesn't help. Putting it on your Necromech doesn't help. Putting it on your Arcwing gun helps. But not on the Arcwing gun on your Arcwing. I think it has to be on your one you can pull out in missions. It's so weird what counts and what doesn't. A nice consolation though, putting lenses on everything. I've actually been maxing out my focus schools every day when I play the game. And so I've been getting a lot of focus for a lot of random focus schools. So I'm actually getting kind of close to maxing them all out, so that's kind of nice. I had literally hundreds of lenses just sitting around I wasn't using. A universal... I would be down. I would be down if they added that. You know what they should do? You know what they... If they wanted to make a ton of money, you know what they could do? The universal... I can't remember what they're called. Riven. Like a universal secondary Riven. That's like extraordinarily rare. It would be like 10,000 plat or something like that if you wanted to buy them another player. They could make so much money off that. Because people love their Rivens. Deviri would max out my focus, you're right. You know, but I'm not, I don't really want to do Deviri. You're not wrong. But... I like Deviri. I just think the circuit's a little too long. I think they could shorten it by like an hour to go through the whole thing, and it would be so much nicer. That grind was awful, getting 2 incarnates every week. It wasn't bad though when I just had to get 1. When I was just doing the 1 a week, that felt fine. Like that one I was just chilling. That was like a good time. Getting the 2 though, that was too much for me. I don't know what it is. I really just like playing Valkyrie. I lean more and more to playing her all the time. I just like being tanky. Oh hey, they did the puzzle in here. Or did they? No, they did not. They started the puzzle. Wait, I think they're currently doing the puzzle. It's a puzzle missing right now. Wait, it looks like this should be open now. No? I haven't done this puzzle in a while, so I don't remember exactly how it works. Ah, that needs to be pressed. Is that the last button that needed to be pressed? It was. If 1 people comes in here with their operator, we can finish the puzzle. I believe in you guys. Hey, we did it. Oh wait, we have to wait for it to open. Okay, nice. We did the puzzle. What's this one give? What does that one even do? That's not even a good one. I thought this gave a thing to have a chance to get a form of blueprint, but I guess this one doesn't. Okay, well that was good. Let's see what we get.
Another job well executed.
A sculpture. Oh boy. I would rather have that than a ribbon, though. I can make more. Oh. What's the. Oh, sorry, I did not see your message there. Forma 1 is in a different one? Oh, okay. I thought that would give a Forma for some reason as well. But it definitely did not. Okay, let's get the painful thing out of the way today. I don't want to do it, but we gotta level our K drive a little bit today. I'm gonna max out my standing with the vent kids. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna make sure I saw Teshin this week. Oh, also, I should just max out that new Prime mod, too. What would it be? Recent? Recent? Wow, what a absolutely useless Prime mod. I don't think you would ever put this on an Arcwing gun. But, it's maxed out. There is only one Prime mod that I don't own and haven't maxed out that's not a Bane. And it's some, I think it's like a mag size for assault rifles or something like that. I'm just waiting for it to come back around. And I guess I'll start buying Banes. I don't ever plan on using them, but I guess I'll start buying them. They feel like overkill optimization. Some things need them, like the worse a weapon is, the more it needs a Bane. But just like, I don't know, just don't use bad weapons. I would rather use a good weapon and not have to use a Bane than use like a worse weapon and have to use one. I'd also just rather like put Roar on my Warframe than use a Bane as well. There's so many ways to work around using a Bane. There's one exception where a Bane becomes really, really relevant. Is if you put Zada's Whisper on a Warframe. And then a Bane becomes ridiculous. Because it's like double or triple dipping on Zada's and also the statuses that you're putting on. And it's really good for Zada's Whisper. Unfortunately. Because there's only one Warframe you can put Zada's on and Roar, and that's Rhino. Wait, no! That's wrong. There's always two you can put the same abilities on. You can... Wait, no, you can't. You actually... No, because it's a buff. You actually can't put Zada's and Roar on anything. That's right. So yeah, you can never have Roar and Zada on the same Warframe. So your only way without like someone else giving you Roar is to have a Bane on. You can't have Zada and Nourish. You can, but the problem is it's not triple dipping on the damage modifier. The reason Roar and Zada's is so good is because I believe it triple dips on the Roar buff and with the Bane buff. If you have on Nourish, it's just gonna, the AoE from Zada is just gonna apply the viral in an AoE. We have to just fly around looking for a race. I don't know why the races aren't all up at the same time, but it's annoying. I guess I can go like check all of the places where I have races marked. Let's see, where am I? We'll go over here first. But yes, you can have Nourish and Zada's. For some reason, Nourish doesn't count as a damage buff. It's very strange. Go there next. Okay, cool. Now, whether this is a good race or not, I do not know.
The timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
I think this is an annoying race.
Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Yeah. Oh, it's an annoying one. I hate this one so much. We're gonna find a different race. I don't like this one.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the
Oh, and it doesn't give a lot of points.
Thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its
I
canister.
mean, use it for damage. I use it for priming, okay?
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going to these cage drive things until we find a good race. Could they have made this any more annoying to do? I don't think they could have. This is on Steel Path, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is there really no races like over here? I feel like I'm still missing a ton of them. I mark everyone I come across. But I feel like I haven't even found like the majority of them yet. Yes, you can. Ping the. Oh yeah, like the see-through map, I think is what you're talking about. I think that's a good race over there. I don't remember. Some of them are definitely more annoying than others to do. Okay. Let's just fly over this way. I think I visited all the ones I know about. I had to just fly around for a minute. Wait, I didn't check those two. Why don't they just show up on the map? Why do I have to go look for them? Got one here. Okay, there's one here. I think this is a good one too.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what
The ones-
you're packing.
Yes.
Boom!
You can tell this was you can tell this is Steve content. This is definitely content that was made when Steve was the director. This is like the definition of Steve content. Interacts with not the rest of the game. Is boring. Has stuff that's awful about it.
He's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny
Like the races all not being there at the same time and not showing up on the map.
Alright, clock it.
And it's just like completely, this is like,
Time kicks off once you hit the
it's
first
very
marker.
not relevant to the game. All you need, I wanted to format it once so I could put
That's
energy
not the
colors
goal.
on it. That's why I did it. I have the lens already on it, and so I'm good. I just have to re-level it up so the lens works, I believe. I don't know if the lens actually is working right now because my thing isn't leveled up. What if I don't jump off? Oh, that makes this so much easier.
You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
We're gonna have to do this at the end of stream too. The thing's fast though.
Alright, clock
It's not
it.
as fast as
I
Arcwing,
say
but
go,
it actually is
ignore it.
faster than the
Time
bike.
kicks off once you hit that
If
first
you have
marker.
energy.
Ready?
It can't be used in the same amount of missions the bike can be used in, but you know, it's still fast. Would I ever activate a K-Drive over an Arcwing? Nope.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flare. You
It takes so
scored
long
that
to level
one,
these things
but
up, too.
I'm still king.
I have maxed out the vent kits though.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you pack.
I did also use every universal medallion I owned on the vent
Nice
kits.
form. Let's see you keep it.
If you have just a bunch of universal medallions, the Vent Kids is a really good option to use them on. So you don't have to do what I'm doing. But there's also like no real good way to farm universal medallions.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You playing cocaine?
The ones I mainly had were from like events where he gave out like 10. I think they gave out like 30 at one point too.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
Okay, we're about halfway done.
Boom!
Oh god, don't fall off the bike. I'm like pretty sure I die if I fall off the bike. Or surfboard thingy. It's not really a bike. Ooh, okay, we're good.
No mistake.
We're good. It wasn't close at all. I also don't think the E could really ever make this more relevant. They could make it to where we could use K-Drives in normal missions, just like bikes. That would make K-Drives a lot more interactable with the rest of the content in the game. But I still don't think people would use this very much. They definitely should make it to where Marilena can use K-Drive K-Drive mods. I think that's not even a question. I actually have no idea why she can't. That would make leveling the Vent Kids more relevant. If one Warframe could at least use the mods. Give a weekly reward? Oh no. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. I don't want to have to like go do this for my Archon shard from the Vent Kids. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. I mean, yeah, that's a way to force people to do this. Well, I mean, is there a way you can like make people want to do it? I think I'm dead. Never mind, my pet healed me to full. Thank you, pet. No. Okay. Oh, actually, good movement. I have to take the wins because I'm not very good at this.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You
Force.
okay for a glinty mucker.
Is this? Oh my god! And I hit that rock, going so fast trying to read your. I'm sorry, Valkyrie. Your face will recover. Is that the same as incentive? Wait, I'm assuming that word is incentivize. I think they're different. I would have to think of how to word that they're different, but I feel like forcing somebody and incentivizing people are different.
Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
I think if they were gonna make any changes to K-Drives, you should be able to ride them in any mission just like the bike. And Marilena should be able to use K-Drive mods. And that would make them like a lot more relevant for the rest of the game.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
The bike is still way cooler than this stuff. But this is faster. If you have it fully modded out, it's actually faster than the bike.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor
It
trail
does, because
check,
you need to use
your
energy to
bomb,
make it faster,
and
I
you're
believe.
done. Ready?
But you can do tricks and get your energy back if you have that mod. I do not have. Oh my god, the ragdoll is hilarious. Oh my god, why was that? Okay. That's not cheating. That's just using. I'm pretty sure I hit that spot like 6 other times and I was fine.
Fancy?
Oh, let me back.
Done.
Okay.
You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
I think we got like one more race. And then this pain is over.
Rules are simple. Timer starts.
The
when you
worst
hit
part
the
is I
first
technically
marker.
have to former this
Now,
one more time.
Let's see what you
I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I technically do need to format it one more time.
Let's see you keep it.
Make it go up. No, no, we don't need that. We really don't need that. I'm pretty sure, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like going to level 40 is like significantly harder than going to 30. I don't know if you like need more focus for like 30 to 40, but it feels like things that go to 40 take so much longer once you get them to 30. I don't know if that's just me. That's completely like anecdotal. But to me, it feels like they take so much longer for some reason. Alright, let's go check Ticker too. Let's see if he's got anything for sale. Okay, that's done. That's not that bad. That was like, what, 20 minutes maybe? But that was like 20 minutes of not fun. And the thing got like 5 levels.
Problem is, see,
How's it, Clinty? You looking or what?
Wait, what is this? Okay, so let's just name it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have to actually, like, guild your K-Drive. I don't know. I know you can shoot while on it. I haven't tested that. You might get affinity, but I bet you don't get Vent Kid stuff. And I'm really doing it for the Vent Kid. If you do get affinity while shooting stuff on the K-Drive, that's probably a better way to level them. I would assume. Do I want to buy any more of these mods? That's like actually kind of nice. Yeah, I want to buy that. Hello, how's it going? Eidolon might wait. Do Eidolons give a lot of focus? How's your day going, Turbo? And thank you for the bonk. Actually, I actually couldn't answer whether they give a lot of focus or not, because I actually don't know. Where's the one that gives you invulnerability? Yeah, we'll buy that too. Okay, we'll leave some focus in case, or some currency in case there's like something I really want to buy. I doubt there'll be something I really want to buy,
Bye-bye, baby.
but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra money sitting around. I've made that mistake many times. Oh, that's a good question. Because that would be an insanely good way to level them. I don't know. I've seen that farm and I've seen how effective it is. I don't necessarily know how it works. Is the Plains of Eidolon stealth affinity method? I've never looked into it. Because that sounds like it's too much work. I would just prefer, if I'm leveling stuff, just to queue into a Sanctuary Onslaught, because I'm lazy. But if that does work, that would be a really fast way to level your K drive. But the thing is, I think you have to be invisible, don't you? I don't know if you can be invisible while on a K drive, because I think it turns off all your abilities. Maybe like a Kubrow / Sentinel could turn you invisible? Yeah, this is the thing I want. But I would have to farm like 2 more times to fit that in. And that's a big ask. That's a real big ask for a K drive. And it's not even about the forma. It's literally like, I don't want to level it that much. You don't need to be invisible, just make sure the enemy doesn't see you. You can snipe it and get the stealth. Oh. So you just have to be far away with the suppressed weapon, basically. Okay. That makes sense.
Stardust, you made it.
And then I'm assuming you also just stack every affinity bonus you possibly can, right?
Your big day. Now, what gallant spacefarers are eager to make your acquaintance today?
Oh, that's like actually a good pilot. I don't know if those engines are good. But we'll buy you. Never mind. We won't buy you. I can't afford him.
I'll be here till it's me.
That's fine. I didn't really care about him anyways. I suppose I should check the event to make sure I have everything. Where's the event guy?
Sure.
No, it's not you.
Take care.
Is it you?
I wasn't always about the preservation of life. Till next time.
It's the... Wait, it's that up there. It's you.
Best advice I was ever given. Ticker, star days are all about the things.
I think I own
that keep
everything
this
in
planet
here.
spinning. Love Stardust. Love in all its forms. The
Yeah, I
love
own
of the
everything,
planet.
okay.
You raised yourself. You'll have questions, and nobody will be
Yeah.
there to answer them. You know where to find. Got good people hoping
That's
to
just
see
Ticker.
those-
Okay.
Check back in
Ticker
a
is
little
the
bit.
guy.
New merchandise all the time.
By flying up with Arcwing. Okay. That's pretty crazy. But I usually don't have an affinity booster, so I don't know. Like, it's probably still a good way to farm, but I don't think that would get you. I don't know. It feels like it's easier just to queue into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Especially if you're leveling a lot of weapons too. Yeah, okay, mainly used for warframes, that makes sense. Ooh, you know what? I want to go check the dude's store that sells the tenant melee weapons. That too. The relics is actually pretty nice. Getting a bunch of just random like radiant relics potentially.
Good fortune.
Alright, what you got today? 52, 37, 31, 31, 33. I only have this one. I have this one at 60. I'm hoping he sells another 60 at some point. Because I'm only going to be buying 60s. And then, let's see, is there anything I do on the calendar? That's not great. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind having more of those. I mean, there's an affinity booster. I don't know, the calendar doesn't seem that great. Let's see, did I have any blueprints I needed to build over here? I have this. I need to build more of these. Maybe I'll do that. Let's go do a void mission. Oh, actually, Zaku is someone I use Enric on. For the energy sustain. Yeah, it's not exactly great. I don't even think there was an Archon shard in it. What did I just click on? No, stop. I don't even know what I just clicked on. Yeah. The incarnates are so nice. I have all the adapters now, but I just don't have them on the weapons because it takes so many plants to put them on the weapons. I gotta farm so many random plants in Deviri. And you don't get the plants in playing the circuit, unfortunately.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
I think Deviri should give you the plants. Just or not Deviri, what's it called? The circuit. Excuse me. May I have one Archon Crystal, please? Just one. I think I have the Cernos Prime. Oh, wait, no, that's not the Cernos. I know what bow you're talking about. It's the Deviri one, right?
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I don't think I have that one. And I don't know how, I actually don't know how you get it. I have parts to it. But I don't have the whole thing yet. From... Oh, is that like the puzzles in the Deviri? Okay. I don't think I can get that. That is something I need to get one day. Without a doubt.
What you have learned here.
I think once
will
I'm
serve
done
you
with
well.
Cult of the Lamb, like I've 100%ed it and everything. Because that's the goal with streaming, is to 100% it. I think what I want to do is go out of my way to farm a bunch of random weapons like that for mastery. Okay. Which other ones? The ones for like Pathos clamps? Crazy. What do you mean crazy? I still never found you. I still have never found your person after you descended. Okay, yeah. I got all those. I bought all of mine because I farmed a lot of the, let me go look what the mode's called. When it came out, I farmed a ton of this mode. The, Araxia, Isle Weaver. And so I just had like 400 Pathos clamps. Oh, in, Cult of the Lamb. You descended. And I can't find you. There's 2 people from Twitch chat that descended, and I can't find them. It's you and Chad. I just had to fight a bunch of mini bosses to eventually find you guys again. You've been lost for a while. Because I believe it's you. I'm trying to, okay? No, no. Alright, well, we're doing an Isle Weaver. That wasn't the plan. But, I misclicked, and it instantly put me in a game. So now I guess we're gonna do this. Why am I just staring at this wall? Where am I? Does it normally spawn you that far back? I thought it spawned you like right there. Ooh, we can play some Volt. Hopefully I get a good weapon. I got a good weapon. What's that? My tenant plinks. Okay, that's a fun weapon, I guess. You're in hell. Oh, to farm that mode? That's fair, yeah. I definitely was. It just bugged? Wait, what bugged? Oh, while I was over there? Okay. That's actually not a bad one. This, I don't know if everybody knows this, but this is like a really good way to farm Pathos clamps. This mode. It might be the best, like, public Pathos clamp farm in the game.
This is where
Because if you try to do Devuri in public, people are going to be doing random objectives for, like, hours. Pathos clamps are things you need to put incarnate adapters on your weapons, and you get them from Devuri. I don't think I have a build on my Strum. It's okay, I'm Volt. I think I can make this work. Yeah, it's really good because there's no objectives for people to get stuck on doing. So for public, it's actually really nice.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up.
Oh,
Don't you think?
I think you could do Devuri faster
Exposed to the undercroft.
if you have like a group, but if you just queue randomly into missions, people love doing the random objectives in Devuri. Oh, it's one of the like alternate game modes. We're in the void. That's why it's so weird. Naviria takes 20
The
minutes
void
minimum.
longs for stillness.
Yeah.
Emptiness. But first,
I don't think this takes 20
things must be
minutes.
made still.
I guess you could also do the lone story, because that doesn't have side objectives in it, but I think this is still faster. Yeah, I mean, we could give you the lore. I highly recommend trying Naviri though. I don't know if you ever played a roguelike, but it's basically the roguelike mode for Warframe. I like Naviri a lot. I think it's very fun. I do recommend playing it. Let's just use the Plinks. The Plinks is like fine.
Sure, waste your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
So the Plinks has an issue with my build, is it doesn't do damage unless I shoot someone in the head. It basically one-shots people if I shoot them in the head. Like that. But if they don't have a head to shoot, it's like actually kind of a problem for this weapon. Like that guy. I like Warframe lore. It's confusing, yes. This place actually wasn't created by Wally. In the Zarmon, when the operator was split into two people, and every other version of them was killed, this is the timeline where, it wasn't like a bunch of kids that lived and gained powers, like in the normal timeline. This is the timeline where only the operator got the powers. Which is the Drifter. The Drifter was the only one that got the powers. Everyone else died on the Zarmon. And, they created this reality, which is Deviri, because of the stories they were told as a kid.
Kiddo, and the book always has a
But we're not messing with timelines. The Eldritch God Wally is. Or the Man in the Wall.
Souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you
He's
figured
the
it
one
out
that's
yet?
just playing around with, like, time
You're
and things like that.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Oh, it's this game. I'm like, what are we doing? Yeah, Eternalism doesn't. It's a. Eternalism is just. Like, if you ever, like, look into, like, Marvel or anything like that, it's just multiverse theory. That's all Eternalism is. The thing though is he doesn't. He's just a god. Like, we don't know a lot about the man in the wall, but what we can
Look at it.
guess.
Edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Yes, the operator and the drifter are incredibly powerful. The drifter in 1999 is literally manipulating time. 1999 resets every year because of the drifter. That is the direct action of the drifter. They reset the timeline in 1999 every year. The drifter and operator are incredibly strong. It also could be because the void might be more malleable than real space, is why they were able to make an entire reality there. I wish I could read that last statement. What are we fighting in? I cannot read that last thing. What are the operator's feats? Immortality. They can become intangible. They can take over pretty much anything else and control it. The one with the bigger feats is the drifter, the adult version. The operators took down an entire, like, empire. Just a small group of operators took down the entire Orcan Empire at its peak. They also would take on armies. Like, in lore, back when the Orcan Empire was a thing, Tenno were legends. Like, you would talk to them like about them like they didn't exist. Like, everyday people didn't think the Tennos could exist because they were wiping the floor with entire armies. They were incredibly powerful and literally just tools of war. It is. It actually says the drifter created Deviri. Wally didn't create Deviri, Wally created the drifter. And the drifter created Deviri as a child. I don't think anywhere it says that Wally created it. At least to my knowledge. Why did we? We don't know. We don't know why Wally gave us our powers. And we also don't know why Wally deleted every other version of us. Because whenever we shook his hand, that's what he did. He gave us our powers and deleted in every other multiverse, the operator and drifter. Oh, the time warping? No, that's not Wally. That's the drifter. If you watch the good cutscene for 1999, you can literally see the drifter does it, not Wally. The reason we know it's not Wally is because the drifter is doing that to against Wally. They're having to do that every year to prevent whatever he's trying to do in 1999. That's the whole reason we're resetting the timeline, is to stop or prevent Wally from doing whatever he's trying to do in 1999. Because he can't do it if we keep resetting the timeline. Oh, why did the drifter make the timeline? Because after the events of the Zaramon, they were essentially a child left in the void, and their imagination took hold. The stories from what they were read as kids, they just made into reality. They didn't intentionally do it. It's like a child. It's like a child having godlike powers. They were just doing what they knew. Not like consciously. Like subconsciously, they made Deviri. Yeah, exactly. What Hyper said. Wally is broken. Yeah, Wally is broken as well. Yeah, also, I find him a really cool villain. I like that we don't know what his motivations are. Also, the story with Rail and Wally is amazing, and Harrow. That's like one of the better like stories in this game. I wish we would get more on that one day. So he looks like everyone. The first, whoever talks to him, he looks like them. What do you mean our story's bad? But yeah, whenever Entrati first met him, he looked like Entrati. But pretty much, whoever meets him, he looks like that person. Even Barrow Katir, because he's the Void Trader, he actually goes into the Void looking for stuff. He remarks that he found a handsome-looking man in the Void, basically hinting at he met Wally while he was in the Void.
Did you hear the angels singing?
Wait, I don't know where to go.
I was dying.
I would say there is parts of the story that are bad.
Dying from the poison.
Like, everything up to the new war is kind of clunky and weird. They definitely could go back and redo some of that.
Out my own severed hand.
Especially watching some of my friends play through the game. The original parts of this game could use some work.
The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
But the stuff they've been doing more recently has actually been really good and interesting.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom
Oh wait,
for me,
do you mean by the
and
stories,
I
or you mean like the
as your old master never
the
did.
story, the stories they were told as kids? I think that might be what you were talking about as the Drifter. Oh, okay. No, they're like just normal kid stories you would tell kids, like fairy tale stories. But because the Drifter never knew they had control over Deviri, the stories started to turn on the Drifter because the king became evil.
Do Mathila next.
We know a little bit. I think they go into a couple of the like fairy tales. Yeah, that too. That as well. I don't know too much about the actual stories. But all these are bad. Sure, that one's nice.
She is vulnerable.
Oh, is that why? Okay. Oh, why did the king turn evil? Yeah, that's right, because the Drifter was trying to leave, and the king didn't like that. That's right. But at that time, the Drifter didn't know how powerful they were. They thought they were just stuck in this existence.
That means I get to keep it!
And then the Drifter eventually, whenever the events of the New War happened, Lotus's hand, for some reason, appeared in Deviri, same with Teshin. And it essentially, like, gave the Drifter the realization that they can win here.
How will I reassemble your
Also, something crazy about Deviri is, the events of the Zeramon happened thousands of years ago, to current time. Who is the Lotus? She's the space mom. The one that talks to you all the time. She's got the purple helmet.
She's tightening her grasp.
But, the events of the Zeramon that gave the operator their powers happened thousands of years ago. The Drifter was alive in Deviri and conscious for all of those thousands of years. The Drifter is insanely old at this point. They're actually thousands of years old. Same with the Operator. But the Operator wasn't conscious for all that time. They had been asleep for a lot of it. I don't know if we know how much time they were asleep for, but the Drifter had not been asleep at all, at any point. Oh, I don't think they age. Like, it's very clear that the Drifter is an adult, and the Tenno is still a kid, but it would not appear that they age. Wait, why did it put me here? I don't want to be here. Yeah, it does kind of do everything. It basically gives you any powers you can imagine. Especially if you're that tied to it, like the Drifter and Operator are. Like, at this point, our character is probably more, like, closely, oh, how would I put this? They're more closely aligned to, like, a Void Angel or, like, an Aura Worm than they are a normal human. I actually did not know that. I did not know you could enter Deviri through the Zaramon. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, yeah. Who do you talk to do that? Oh, I didn't know that either. Okay. Wait, actually, let's go to the Zaramon. I want to see that. I know you can click here to go to the domicile, or whatever it's called. Wait, okay, go there. I mean, it makes sense. The other half of the Zaramon is in Deviri. Is this how you get to... Oh, is it just one of the options when you're in Zaramon? Because this is... Oh, it's this door. Okay. How big is Deviri? Yeah, I don't know if we have an idea of how big it is. It has a lot of different islands. And we haven't been to every island yet in Deviri. Like, I'm pretty sure Isle Weaver is an island that's connected to Entrati for some reason.
Hello, Drifter. Cooliver
Did I buy all of
did not
Clervo stuff?
arrive
I did.
empty-handed. No, it seems. Oh, there'll be other times.
I should buy that. I'm actually gonna buy that. Wait, is it a blueprint or is it... Is that a blueprint or is that a... That's not a blueprint.
He is
Oh, okay, there we go.
to his rages, Loden is.
That's actually pretty good.
There's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that. Okay, we have like 12 minutes, and then weeklies reset. Oh, okay, the door with the blue lights. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see, do we have any focus to spin? There are a lot of people that put out a lot of lore videos for Warframe, and I highly recommend if you're interested in that, looking some of those out. Because the full like time frames of the game are insane. How long they expand and all the different events in there and stuff. It's really cool. I really like the lore of Warframe. Okay, nice. Zeneric has been maxed out, finally. Again. I had it maxed out before the, before they added the olds. But now I have maxed it out again. Naramon was also maxed out, I believe. It's almost there again. Matarai, of course, has been maxed out. I also own everything in the store for Matarai. Inaru is suffering. Inaru, I have not put a lot into, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. So I've maxed out Vazarin, Zeneric, Matarai, and just Naramon and Naru. And Naramon's almost done. D likes to be very orthodox, or when it comes to releasing new content. Oh, that's grass is all you need. That's true, but I want to max it out. I agree with you. Unfortunately. Which one of these armor strip? That's actually kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of nice. That's actually not a bad ability. Especially if you need an armor strip. It's not great. That's actually not terrible. That's like pretty good though. Having an armor strip isn't terrible. I don't think I would use it for an armor strip. Maybe one day. I'm ready for the update where we get the universal Requiem relic things. I don't know why they haven't released that yet. I want that so bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for like 8 minutes while we wait for the thing to come up. You know what? I can just run a Void Cascade. I can just run like a... Ooh, actually, I'm gonna look at Resurgence real fast.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Okay, so they are out
For
right
luck.
now. So let's see what I'm missing. That doesn't look great. Okay, so I need this weapon. I have Death Cube. And I have most of Vauban things. I played Vobin when he came out. Okay, so I have one prime weapon to get. And I have 24 days to get it. That's not too bad.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Who was wanting to join for the weeklies, by the way? I figure I should ask right now. You wanna join? Okay. Wait, that's not what I thought that was. What about you, Hyper? You gonna want to join for the weeklies? We'll do one random relic. We'll start with the Archon hunts, and then we'll do the 2 Archimedes like normal. I'm hoping Descendia and the calendar are good this week. Okay, fair enough.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah, I need to work on those 2 at some point. That's probably will be another thing I work on when it comes to when I get back into Warframe after Cult of the Lamb.
We don't have much time.
Is I want to put the Incarnate adapter on every weapon. So I'll probably be farming a lot of Deviri.
Shooting at me?
For plants. For people that want to join in on that.
Got a waypoint. Right there.
I will not forget this.
Also, today's stream, if we have time, I might do the calendar if we have time.
That's it. You
Copy
opened the
my
door.
ideas. No.
Finish your mission and we'll take a
I'm
look
borrowing
inside.
them. It's different. Copying just sounds
write it down.
worse.
Are we gonna have
So I'm
a
not doing
problem?
that.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Cause I want to get to LR5. That's like the big thing. And so I gotta get a bunch of stuff to get to LR5. Well, actually, I guess it's LR6 now. I think you can get to LR6. I've never seen one in my games, but I'm pretty sure you can get it. I think it's LR6, which should be level 36.
These
But I've only ever seen an LR5, so I don't know.
underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, mastery rank. No, you just gotta level a lot of stuff. It's not really difficult.
There's no telling
It's just
what
you
the
gotta
attackers
make a
are doing
lot
to
of
our
things and
rescue
level
target.
them.
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
So there's no real difficulty in it. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just time consuming. I would say it not difficult, just time consuming.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. I guess I can save this guy.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. You can't get me down for me and the old mucker. You can't get me down.
And there's not a lot you get. You stopped making new equipment. I would definitely recommend making stuff and then just selling it when you're done leveling it.
Thank you.
If you don't actually want to keep the random garbage. Heresy? I don't think that's heresy, alright? I keep all of it as well. Well, actually, I get rid of it if there's like a prime version of it. What's a good melee for you? What master rank are you? Oh, just the casual, just DOS prime systems. Zorus? Zorus is pretty good. Broken War is not terrible, to be honest. It's just like a solid melee weapon that has a catalyst.
So you conquer yourself.
I have to look. I'll look at some of the melee weapons real fast. Actually, wait. We'll do it the better way. Warframe weapons. Guys, you can actually go to the wiki and look at weapons based on mastery rank. Where is the list? Why am I having trouble finding it? Ah, wait, is this it? No. I'm having trouble finding the list in the wiki. Prison?
This looks interesting.
Yeah, you get the Zorus from this mission. If you're actually looking to where to get the Zorus, you have to do this one. The Deadlock Protocol. So melee weapons though. Like you can't go wrong with the Praetos. The Praetos is just really nice, but that's too high for you. Actually, if you're looking for a really good one, the Okanas Prime are really good, and you're only one master rank away from. I also like the Falcor you get from your clan. Architetron's not bad with a slam build. I actually do like the ceramic dagger if you have the incarnate form for it. The Sampoti's not bad. Nami solo with the incarnate adapter. You have the hammer? Yeah, the hammer's really good. You do need melee influence though. It's like completely a slam build. Omniforma and Descendia, that's pretty good. But yeah, this is basically like a slam build for a hammer. And this weapon's a really good slam weapon. The playstyles, you just bullet jump up and then slam down. I'm dead. What is Blood Rush? It's they repeated the incarnates? There's no way. Maybe you just have to leave and go back in. You have none of those. I don't remember how you get Blood Rush. Bounty reward on Deimos? Okay, thank you. These you get from... I don't know if you've ever done it before. Also, I'll invite you for the weekly. These, those galvanized mods, you get from doing arbitrations. Which I highly recommend doing arbitrations for galvanized mods. It's right here in the alerts tab. And the little drones in there drop vital essence to buy at a relay from the arbiters of Hex. You can buy galvanized mods. And it's actually not that bad to farm them. I highly recommend doing that. And I'll honestly buying every one of them. You get destroyed in there? You need survivability. Talking again. Setup, okay. Like what Warframes do you play? Sevagoth would kind of struggle in there. I would not recommend Sevagoth for doing arbitrations. Let's check the calendar real fast. You definitely want to play somebody with better survivability, and Sevagoth just doesn't work in that mode either. Very well. Anaros would be very good. I can show you a build for Anaros real fast. I've never seen two guests next to each other like that. That's kind of weird. Ooh, that's pretty good rewards at the end of the calendar. Okay. Let me show an Anaros build. That boy is very tanky. I don't know if you're caught up in the story for the old piece, but Anaros has become very good because of the old piece. Where's Anaros? So I highly recommend getting Persistence. Removes all shields if armor is above 700. Can't be hit for more than 500 damage a second. And then the rest of that doesn't really matter. So it basically makes Anaros unkillable. Like almost completely unkillable. If you have a way to heal yourself. Which he kind of has built-in healing in his kit. I would highly recommend that. Especially with like a Coda Hema, which you can't use yet, but it's really good with this weapon. Because the Coda Hema heals you. The Persistence actually doesn't take too long to get. If you do a couple rounds of Descendia, you should basically have it. You buy it from, you can buy it from Uriel in here. Oh yeah, everything, yeah. The Umbral Formas, you don't need it. He really likes it. He really likes the Umbral mods. Most persistent characters do, but they're not necessary. And then, like, the rest of this isn't necessary either. The whole build I'm using for Inaros is just to make Zada's Whisper as good as possible. Or, like, to really just buff up Zada's. A lot of this isn't necessary for him to be good. There, honestly, if you just put on the 3 Umbral mods, you would probably be fine with persistence. I just wanted to make him do a lot of damage with Zada's Whispers and a Hema. It's the Subsume I'm using. It's I can show it real fast. It's the Subsume you get off of Zaku. It's Zaku's first ability. It adds a void damage and gives you AoE attacks on your Zadas. It's very good with certain weapons, like the Hema really likes Zada's Whisper. I can show it off later if you wanted to see, but it makes the weapon do incredible amounts of damage. Like killing like level cap enemies in like a second. Levels of damage. And Inaros doesn't really need any other abilities. He's kind of set, so just having that as a buff is just really nice. Oh, you do need a level 30 Warframe for Archon hunts. I mean, Protea is really good. Whichever one you're confident with, that's level 30. Protea has a ton of survivability. I like her a lot. With the good Protea build, she doesn't really even need weapons. I can show you a build for Protea real fast. You shouldn't have to worry too much. I can do a lot of the killing. I can show you her. She really likes Roar. This is the build I use, and I put Roar over her 4th ability. It's very important to have Archon Vitality, but it doesn't need to be maxed out. The only reason I'm using this is for that last effect. Heat damage will apply twice. That's very useful. Also, Equilibrium is very nice for Protea. But it's kind of like, you just use this for survivability. These do a ton of damage, and then that's infinite energy with Equilibrium. Yeah, I don't like her 4th ability. It's not, I don't think it's very good, personally. It feels more clunky to use than anything else. And I put Roar on with Precision Intensify to give Roar a ton of power strength. Actually, I want to change up this build a little. Okay, that'll work. Okay, yeah. I like that setup better. Dougie. Yeah, that's basically the build I like for her. She has a lot of survivability with her shield grenades. They constantly regenerate shields. And they give you a really big shield gate. I do highly, highly, highly recommend Equilibrium on her, though. It effectively gives you infinite energy if you have Equilibrium with her dispenser. Okay, good.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natar.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
You could honestly probably use Protea if you got like a good build on her. And the other mode too, in that arbitration mode.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
But she has really good survivability for that mode. And that's what you really want in arbitrations. I think we have a Dante in here. Yeah, we have a Dante, giving us all infinite overguard. That's actually another Warframe I would recommend. Getting Dante, he's a very strong Warframe, if not one of the best. You know the place with Lloyd, where you can talk to Lloyd, like the actual human Lloyd. You get it from doing bounties in there, like the drops, or doing the missions in there, or you can buy the parts from Lloyd for stuff you get in that mode. Yeah. Because his book, his Exalted Weapon book is really good. And he's just like, look at the survivability we were getting. Everyone had so much overguard. What's max overguard? There is no max. Dante has a max based on how much power strength. Like, I think my max overguard with my build is like 70k. But what is really useful about Dante is the buff he gives you is whenever you kill something, you get regenerating overguard. Like, it passively regenerates for like 4 seconds. And because it's regenerating, if you're getting hit while that's activated, you can't die. Because it has the overguard gate of like 1.5 seconds of invulnerability.
Do you remember, little,
and it constantly regenerates. So you can't die as long as you're getting kills as Dante. And you give that to the whole team. But like Rhino, you can get millions and millions and millions of overguard. There is no limit to how much you can have. There's probably like an integer overflow thing where like if you get like over 2.1 billion, it would overflow to 0. But that's like, that's not something that's gonna happen. I don't even think I've ever even seen a Rhino with a billion overguard in any video or anything. But I have seen Rhinos with like 50 million and like 100 million. But that's usually in level cap, where you get overguard based on how much damage they're dealing to you. You're not gonna get that much overguard in the normal mission. You can get a couple million in the normal mission with Rhino, but having like 50 mil, that would be almost impossible. Yeah, you have Protea Prime, right? Or you're at 7 up right now. Yeah, I would definitely say if you have Protea Prime, that's a Warframe definitely worth investing stuff into. Ah, you changed Warframes, okay. Yeah, I mean if there's a Dante in a game, there's no issues with playing Seven God. He gives you all the survivability you'd ever want. Okay. The game is a little laggy for some reason. Let me check Task Manager. Interesting. It's not normally this laggy. Valkyrie is also a Warframe I recommend. Valkyrie is just a really good Warframe nowadays.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him.
Yeah, she's one of the rare situations where her prime is a lot better than her normal, unfortunately. The prime has a ton of armor, which the normal Warframe doesn't. The prime has a base armor of 1,000. Which I believe is the highest base armor of any Warframe. It makes you really tanky in most missions. Even in Steel Path, having that much armor makes you pretty tanky. You mean like lore-wise? I'm not quite sure what they are. They're like sentient parts combined with Warframes. I'm not quite sure what they are. Or do you mean like Archon shards? Ah, yeah. I don't know a lot about them. That's actually something I've been wondering about too. I think they're just like the sentients trying to make Warframe like better Warframes, but I'm not sure. It's definitely like some meddling that like sentients were doing with Warframes. But that's as far as I know. It feels like playing old Valkyrie again. I was a big fan of that Valkyrie when I first started this game. But then they kind of nerfed her where she was basically useless.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not
They're so dangerous
There is
because their only real weakness is Void.
Just admit it, Nata.
Like even at the peak of the Orokin Empire, they were put in danger by sentients because they couldn't really fight them. They're pretty resilient to physical damage, but to like Void causes them to degrade, and like they're very, very weak to it. That's why the Tenno are so good at killing sentients. Because they get most of their power from the void. Or all of their power from the void. Like, they can't even enter the void. It would cause them to die. I guess normal humans can't as well. That's mainly because they'll get turned into void angels.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones
No.
destined to rule.
So, there is kind of an interaction there.
We must strike
It's not easier to kill them with, if you have a lot of damage, you can just straight up kill Sentients. So Sentients get stacking damage reduction as you shoot them with different elements. Like, they just get more and more damage reduction versus that element. And then you can turn into your operator. And if you shoot them once with your amp, it removes all those damage reductions. It basically resets them. But we have so much damage nowadays, we can just straight up kill Sentients pretty easily. So it's not very... When the Sentients first came out in the game, it was kind of nice to do that.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
But nowadays, it's not very necessary.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
That's weird that guy wasn't taking damage. Have you unlocked any of the Archimedes yet? I can't remember if you... No? Okay. That's the, you unlock them for getting max level with, 1999 and the caveat. There's one for each of
Boreal is
those.
consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what
Because
was
I'll be
done to
doing
him.
those next.
Pazul provides him with
And then I'll be
easy
doing the
targets
Cyndia
for
later if you want to
vengeful
join for that
spite.
as well. And then what else will I be doing? I'll be doing Netracells. And then I might be doing the calendar. I'm probably gonna do at least some of the calendar based on how much time we have left. I also need to check Teshin's shop. poor guy. How late? I'll be doing it pretty much right after the Archimedes. We'll take a couple hours.
Have been torn out. Excellent work.
I could start with the Descendia if you're not able to make it. I could just do the Descendia first. If you're wanting to join in on that. Okay, got a normal shard and AK Endo. That's not bad. But yeah, if you want to join, if you wanted to join, okay, fair enough. I shall start with the Archimedes then. Oh wait, you do want to join? Okay. Yeah, we can do the Archimedes right now, or the we can do the Descendia right now then. I'll just go. I'll check Teshin's shop real fast, and then re-invite you. You get back. Let's go see what Teshin's got today. Come on, Forma. I would really like for him to have Forma. Oh, he has Forma. Nice. That's actually so nice. Okay, cool. And then I want to check this one more time. When does this reset? 23 hours. Okay. That's not what I wanted. And then we'll go to Iron Wake. Buy the stuff from there. I'm trying to remember if there's another vendor I gotta go to. Ugh. Yeah. Buy the 2 ribbons. The ribbon sliver count keeps going up. And buy some Kuva. Oh, I should check the Nightwave store too. Let's look at the Nightwave store. Let's see if there's anything cool in there. Oh, that's a good mod. That's a really good mod, actually. Good stuff in the circuit as well. Okay, cool. And was there anything else I need to go check? I don't think so. I don't remember. I think that's all the stores. They re-invite you. I said we can check this India real fast. Let's check normal path. What's in here? Oh, there's Arcane Aegis. That's actually really nice. Arachne. Yeah, that's not. There's actually some pretty good arcanes in there. Oh, that's right. I was gonna build an Omni for him. That's what my plan was. Those are pricey to build. Like, really pricey. And I think I have everything leveled in here now, don't I? I do, in fact, have everything leveled in here. Finally. The 2 necromechs done. The second necromech took me forever to level. Okay, I sent you an invite as well. Oh, invite didn't work? Okay, I can send you now. Okay, and then we can start listening to it. Yeah, no problem. I wouldn't visit a bunch of the shops anyways. So I got that done. I enjoyed ascending it. I think it's a lot of fun. As well.
Why? Why return here? To this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well.
Yeah, you just need to get more builds together. That'll help you out a lot.
The devil is our locomotive.
Who is that guy? That's Uriel. So Uriel, the Warframe, was actually a higher up Orokin before he became a Warframe. Just Entrati meddling about. I haven't talked to him enough to know exactly what Entrati or when Entrati did, but I know it has to do with Entrati, like most things in this game. I don't know how the original Uriel was made, though. That's something I don't know. Because all the original Warframes were made by Ballas. At least most of them. But the Uriel we talked to, that's like the proto-frame version, and that was made by Entrati.
alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique!
Oh, I'm gonna do the Archimedes after this. Which I don't think you can join for, unfortunately. I don't. Do you have them unlocked? You have to have You have to have 1999 and Cavia max level. I don't know if you did that. Well, like you need each Archimedes is tied to one or the other. I thought you said you didn't do that, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Yeah, you need them both max level. They need to be level 5. And then you'll unlock the Archimedes for that one.
Remarkable. Hold the lens of another's mind to your own, and what comes out the other end is a sea of fragmented colors like the twist of a child's toy to rays of light.
I thought this was simply just
1999, I would recommend just doing
Yeah.
bounties, and you can also turn in the stuff you get. I can show you how to turn that in.
The air on
And
top
then
is toxic.
Cavia, I'd
And
recommend just doing the
efforts have
bounties
to
as
be
well.
made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
I can show you where to do all that whenever I start them. It's kind of weird. The guys here are like unusually tanky. Normally I shred enemies at this level, but these guys are definitely a lot more survivable, which sometimes I do one-shot them. But they're definitely tankier than their normal variants. Yeah, they feel really tough. I think they did give these guys extra stats.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
And then I will do the calendar later in the stream if I have time. I would do that right now if I knew I'd have time, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do that. I like both the new modes they put out. I like this and the Protea Rebellion, or whatever it's called. That mode took a little bit too long to grind, if I'm gonna be honest. But it was a fun mode.
But who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Why do you say it like that? Oh, we got the tiny enemies. These drones are also incredibly tanky.
I was just about to light the candles. There must be a reason, n'est-ce pas? A moment to breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Let's see what we get. This one's not bad. The health regen's kind of nice.
We fight on.
The energy regen basically does nothing for me. How do you like a Protea though?
Be in your heart.
Plus, you got the Nataru. If you get some galvanized mods for that Nataru, that thing will hit really hard, even in Steel Path. It's kind of crazy how good that weapon is that they just give you for free with the catalyst. You have 200? Oh, nice.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
I commend you assisting Roth in his pursuit. But do not endanger your psyche on his behalf, Drifter.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
Yeah, I want to shoot things. The rare scenario where I actually notice it's a race and not just running around mindlessly for like 30 seconds. The amount of times I don't notice it's a race and I'm just running around is hilarious. Also, Protea is a really good railjack pilot. Like, she's usually my go-to choice.
Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Oh no. This is one of those situations where I don't remember what I said and why you're saying why to it. Sometimes I say things and then it's literally 5 seconds after it comes out of my mouth. Oh, thank you. Okay. Because Dispenser gives you basically infinite energy while you're in Railjack as a pilot. So you just get to spam your abilities almost as much as you want to. Technically, you can put Dispenser on other people and do it, but Dispenser's also the best on her. Because all the abilities are the best on the Warframe that they come on. So if you're piloting a Railjack, you just put that at your feet and with Equilibrium and you have like near infinite energy. She's usually my go-to pilot if I'm going to be doing a lot of Railjack stuff, if I remember to bring her. Because that's kind of the problem, is I just play like whatever Warframe I'm wanting to play at the time. But if I'm putting in forethought, I will select Protea. But that's a big if.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Might have as revives. I am. It's kind of weird. Vazarin lies. So it says I get 4 instant revives per mission because I have Vazarin on, but technically my operator and my Warframe both have 4 instant revives. So I've already used up all my instant revives for my Warframe. So if I switch to my operator, I still have more instant revives, which is kind of cool. Okay, the tumors on this mission are kind of hard to see. I don't think I've ever had tumors on this map. Another thing I like about the Cyndia is it's actually something you get to use your loadouts on, which is kind of nice. Is Sevagoth a good pilot? He doesn't do anything that any other Warframe doesn't. Like, the only Warframes that make a good pilot are Lavos, because of how cooldowns work with him. Where are you at? And then, oh my god, that was close. Lavos and Hildren and Protea. Those are the only ones that interact differently with it and actually are pretty good pilots. Basically, all the other Warframes are the same, though. Unless you have Nourish with, like, Zeneric and, what do you call it? Zeneric and Energy Nexus. And then those Warframes with, like, really high power strength, you have a ton of energy regen. Like, my Rhino and Revenant actually make pretty good pilots because of that. Because they just have so much energy regen because of Nourish. I have no idea where this last one is. Is it bugged? Is that why the other guy left? I think it might be bugged. Oh, thank God you found it. Okay. I thought we were about to have to leave.
Dear sweet giant cat.
It was on a wall in plain sight. I don't like to hear that. You didn't have to tell me that. I could have gone on the believing it was hidden in a really good spot. That's what it was in my head. I was like, oh man, that must have been really hidden. Okay. That's funny. Well, I'm glad you were here, because I don't know if I was ever gonna find it. You know what I've been playing a lot off stream, and I might stream a little bit one day, is I've been playing Deadlock a ton. I don't know if you ever heard of or played Deadlock, but that game is really fun. Oh, it's a MOBA. It's a MOBA, a third-person MOBA that's very aim-focused, made by Valve, and it is so far very good, and it's free to play. And Valve's just doing a good job with it. Every update, the game gets better. Like, look how incredibly tanky this guy is. That's not a small amount of damage I'm doing there. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, you're on consoles, aren't you? It's on PC. I forgot you're on consoles. Yeah. Yeah, we can just continue. We don't need other people.
Ah, there you are. The phantoms shall not touch you here.
This is the last round of it. Abilities cost no energy. Oh, okay. No, the guys in that last mission were ungodly tanky. This is so interesting.
Yes.
To have my abilities cost health?
We descend.
Yeah, no. Those guys were hard for me to kill in that last area. You know those ampoule things they were dropping on the floor, the elemental ones?
Quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Oh, drains don't count. I'm still just draining energy from my floor. Okay. You didn't do any damage to the enemies. They had like tons of damage reduction. But if you picked those ampoules up and threw them at the enemies, it would kill them instantly. Any stage that they drop those, and it's not a alchemy, it's probably that the enemies are vulnerable to them. It's how I usually tell. But if you have enough damage, you can get through their damage reduction, which Valkyr does have enough. But I have like astronomical levels of damage. My Valkyr hits in really strong. So I can just kill them without doing the mechanic.
Roth got his own hands bloody on occasion.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal.
It's all right, Marie. They are only phantoms. They cannot truly harm you.
Oh, it's the hyenas. That's kind of cool. Did you ever play this game on computer? Or is it just, you've always played it on consoles? I don't think Warframe was out on consoles whenever I still played on consoles.
Some advice I learned early.
Because it came to PC first. And yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. Because it was in like alpha or beta whenever I switched over to PC.
Kill someone special.
Okay. Yeah, I get off of... I switched over to PC around the time Warframe first came out. So it has been a minute since I played on consoles. These are another enemy that's insanely tanky. Because they're status immune. They're like objective enemies in here. I know, right? That's how most builds do damage. Now here's one of the exceptions though. That she doesn't need status to do damage. Because she's really good at killing those. But yeah, most things use status to kill stuff. That's why those guys are so hard to kill.
The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
Hey, get out of the wall. Okay, I didn't kill him. I think I might have killed him? I don't know. That was weird that that guy was in the wall right there.
Deep within Roth's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
I didn't even realize this is the Komi mode the first time I did it. Someone had to point it out to me. I can't wait for her to get a prime, because I really like her design. It's partly because it's on Steel Path, but I think they just made the enemies in this area just extra tanky.
Resources were simply required to.
Because they definitely seem like they survive way longer than a normal, like, level 100 and... What level are these? Yeah, normal level 190 enemy. I think this is this is definitely meant to be in-game content. Like, Steel Path to Syndia is supposed to be, like... It's supposed to be more in-game content. Like the Archimedes and the Archon hunts, all of that. The normal mode is definitely a lot easier. Oh, there's the other objective. I could not find it. Okay, nice. I think we just have the boss fight to do. I like how short this mode is. I think it's just the right length.
Why?
As like a weekly objective.
To debase me even
I'm
more?
cooked. Now you're fine.
Or are you just here to
You'll be
rob
fine.
my corpse?
And if you die, I can just resurrect you. I have my Vazarin ult. I can bring you back if you do die. But I think this guy's about to die in like 2 seconds.
Go for gore! Leah, Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
Okay, so for this, you have to run into the chains.
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
Inefficient.
It wasn't too bad. An omniform. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what the reward was. Oh, omniforma are very useful. I'm gonna leave because you can't join for the next thing I'm gonna do. I can show you what they do. So you can put them on anything, and they're treated as everything. I put a bunch of Omniforma on my Valkyr because I really like Valkyr. See the let's see if I can show this. Like we'll get rid of this. So I have an Omniforma in this spot, right? Right here. That's what the Omniforma symbol looks like. I can. Sorry. I can put anything in that slot. So you see this D polarity? Oh, it's too much capacity. See this dash? I can put the dash there. I can put a lot of things are too much. I can put this D here. Thank you. Yeah. The only thing you can't put in the slot is Umbral. Well, you can put it in the slot. It doesn't get reduced though. So you can put an Umbral Forma there. It's just it's not negative or positive. But they are very nice. I like to put them in my aura slot so I can switch around my auras a lot. That's where I usually like to put Omniforma. But yeah, a very, very useful Forma. If not the most useful Forma. Yeah, like type O blood, basically, yes. This is the wrong place. Also, I can show you how to rank up 1999. So, the way I do it is, I do bounties. Which, all you have to do is click this button, the fast travel button, travel to bounties, and then just do these. Oh, hey Kirby, how's it going? I hope your day has been going well, and welcome in. And then, that's one way to do it. And then you can also, I believe it's her.
Tell me something.
You can
Let's
turn
see
in
what
the
you
stuff
got.
in the map to get standing as well. I have a ton of pizzas. I never turned in, so I just have a bunch of the stuff stacked up.
Ay, pobrecito. You know where I am.
How has your day been going though, Kirby? Yeah, someone else lost their streak as well. I don't know how the whole streak system works. But would you like to join for the Archimedia? I'm about to do that if you wanted to join in. Oh, you can watch the VOD to restore it. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay.
Dear, hey, Paradox.
But I didn't write in chat because it does it automatically for me. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Not exactly scientific, but
Okay,
Bellamere
let's
and
see what we
Minerva,
get
ready
for
when
this
you are.
one.
Stand by
Okay,
for
I just
Dante
have
shenanigans.
Dante as an option. Okay, well, that makes things easy. Okay, well, looks like we're playing Dante this week. You're also, you're welcome to join in, Kirby. I can't find Dante. There he is. Oh my god. That's so weird. Use your ABCs. I tried that and it didn't work, okay? I was like, oh, it starts with a D, he's gotta be at the top, but I didn't see him. Ooh, the Lex? The Lex is a good pistol, too. Used to be one of my most used guns. Or no, it used to be my most used secondary for the longest time. Let's look at the build on that real fast. That's completely fair. I understand. Yeah, that's a good build. I would like to add in... I would like to add an elementalist. But I don't see where I could fit it. The weapon has way too many V polarities. I think I just have to leave the build as is. Because it just it has way too many V polarities on it. Yeah. Need to unlock it. Let's just put the Necromech in for fun. And then this we'll do... I don't even know. Nothing really matters. I'm playing Dante. Sure, we'll use that. And then this, you always want this as against the tank. That's just very useful. And then I want to put on Zeneric, I think. Because my Dante doesn't have bad energy issues, but they're not perfect. He could definitely use a little bit more energy.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
And then that should be
Make sure you get a
good
gold
for
star on
my
each
build.
one.
Yeah, I want to Vopifila. I think everything's good. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Kirby. Have a good night. Oh, I do not have a lot of energy. Okay. I kind of forgot how to play Dante for a minute there, but now everything is coming back to me. My brain just stopped working for a minute there. But as you can see, against these level like 500 enemies, Dante does a lot of work. His book is very strong. And I'm giving so much survivability to my allies. he's just dead. Also, the overguard from Dante can't be nullified. They'll nullify the buff, but they can't nullify the overguard I got from my buff. That's something cool about Dante. What's immune shield? I don't know what you mean. I might need some context on that one. And if it's something I said, I'm sorry. I probably just forgot. My strong suit is not my short-term memory. What is happening on my screen? Oh, you're talking about these? Those are credits. That's just your credits. It's just a funny thing when you're 1999 for it to be money, like actual money. But it's just your credits. Yeah. When did you get 3 million credits? It might have been the missions we're doing. When you do those kind of high-level still path missions, some of them give a lot of credits. Okay, the first round went really well. No Archon shards, though, unfortunately. them. Then we'll do one of them. Okay. And now we're ready for the mission. I don't play Dante a lot, but he is probably one of the better frames in the game. He's just not my favorite Warframe to play. That title probably goes to Valkyr right now. Not the most damage to Legacyte though. It's not bad damage. It's definitely not amazing damage either. Is that the 2B? Let's see, who is 2B playing? Lavos? I don't think 2B would play Lavos. I wanna be real. Hello, how is it going? I hope your day is going well. I already applied my book buff. Well, I have no energy. Oh, really? Okay. I wish it was cold here. It's been warming up a lot. It is no longer very cold. How has your Warframe been going? You've been playing a lot of Warframe lately. Where's the other guy go? Oh, he ran away. Hey, get back here, you. God, Legocytes are so tanky. Even after the damage attenuation nerfs. He's still so tough. Oh, the whispers in a wall? Oh, wait. My Volt Prime got out of the oven today. Oh, nice, nice. Volt Prime is very fun. He's got a lot of ways you can build him too, and he's still really good in a lot of different ways. He's got a lot of build variety. This one is Holy Fever Dream. I love that quest. Rel is one of my favorite characters. Also, I like Wally as a villain. With the I meant the talking animals? What does that mean? Wait, you're talking about whispers in the walls? Yeah, Rail. I think we might be talking about different quests. You are in the hidden place under Deimos. Oh, okay, yeah. We are definitely talking about different quests. Okay. Yeah, you have found the murmur stuff. Okay. That was also a good quest. I like Human Lloyd. Also, Entrati is a really weird character. You're almost caught up with the story. I need to go this way? Alright, this is it. Okay, we got it. Yeah. I don't know if it was they were in love. It definitely seemed like a kind of one-sided relationship. Only because Entrati puts distance between most people, I think. Because of his issues with Wally. I imagine he's scared to get close to anybody because the man in the wall might just kill them. Who knows? The evil void? You mean Wally? That's the man in the wall. I love the Man in the Wall. He's your own personal Eldritch horror. God. Eldritch God horror thing. Hello, how's it going? I hope work is going well. Even the child me? Wait, what do you mean even the child you? Wait, yeah, you've done the new war, right? Oh yeah, no, that's the Man in the Wall. That is an Eldritch God. Every time I see it, why? He's cool. I like him. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting the weeklies done. They're going good. He jump scares you? Yeah. He's just a funny little guy like that. Oh, don't die. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ha. That's strange. Okay. I couldn't turn back into my Warframe. Okay, the demon children, I am now immune to them. Oh, what kind of cat is it? Is it the same type? What does that one do? That's the extra loot one, right? Oh, as charm. Okay, that's right. That one used to be really overpowered. It used to have a chance to give you 4 times loot rolls. But they nerfed that a long time ago. Many, many years ago they nerfed that. It also used to give you guaranteed red crits for a certain amount of duration. It might still do that. I can't remember if it still does that. Okay, yeah, they reduced it to doubling. Okay, it's no longer 4 times. The 4 times was a little broken. Yeah, red crits. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good then. It's still a pretty good cat. I'm a little bit more fan of the other cat you had, personally. But that one's also really good. My baked ham. Wait, what did you name her? I think you said it. Oh, you named her Ham. Yeah, that's right. Oh, nice. Are all named Dinner? That's not very nice. I need to catch some fish for my tank. I also just need to decorate at some point. You have been decorating? That's good. I had my ship kind of decorated, but I didn't like it anymore. So I removed all the decorations and want to redo everything. I just haven't been redoing it. And so now the ship's just undecorated. Oh yeah, no, Deveria is so much fun. You do have to grind it a lot for all the incarnate modes, but very fun game mode. One of my favorite. I like that it's a roguelike in Warframe. Yeah, the circuit, yeah, you gotta grind a lot of the circuit for the incarnates. But I like that Deviri also lets you try out equipment in weapons and warframes to see if you want to, like, use them. It's very good for that. I have an issue with energy. Which is not good because I am our team's survivability. Wait, I have a Zeneric. What am I doing? And all of a sudden, all my energy issues are gone. It's wild. If you remember, you're using Zeneric for just this purpose. What frame can't you stand? I have a few I really don't like. I don't like Limbo. I don't like playing games with Hildren. You just built armor and Beyblade? I have a build that's really fun for Inaros. But you kind of just buff up one gun to, like, astronomical levels, and then you just have infinite health. Because Inaros right now can become completely invincible if you set him up right. I don't like Equinox either. I don't like either of those warframes. He is boring. Inaros doesn't have a lot going on. He's kind of like, he's kind of a weapons platform that's just really tanky. That he doesn't really buff weapons, but you can put stuff on him to buff weapons a lot. Very similar to Rhino. And he has status immunity. Which status immunity is a really big thing in Warframe. I get a bow from the New War chain. Oh yeah, the Nataruk. The Nataruk, you can kill these level 500 enemies with it really easily. It's such a good bow. And it comes with a catalyst already in it. It's so good. Yeah, no, the Nataruk, I highly recommend for new players to use that thing. That and the Zorus. I don't know if you have the Zorus melee weapon. That's also a really good new player weapon. It's a melee weapon. It's a glaive, so it's a melee weapon you throw at people. Okay, well that was a really easy tank fight. Burning like 40 relics. That's how it works. That's just how it goes. Warframe be like that sometimes. Ureli Prime, very good Warframe. She's also one of those Warframes that you can really build her a lot of different ways, and she's just really good. She is. She is like the magical girl Warframe. Very anime. Did I get a single Archon shard from this? Okay, I got a blue. A built Omniforma. Now, that's pretty good. A built Omniforma? I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh yeah, no. The Stalker quest hits hard. It's a really good quest, but it's also a really sad quest.
I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
That might be some of the best writing in the game.
Still with the
Yeah, no, I love that quest.
There you go. If I'm gone, sup, Drifter.
Okay,
Got a set of crisis
we
events lined
did
up for you.
everything for that. Now to go to the other Archimedia. It makes you feel a little bad when every time you kill a stalker in a mission. I still kill him, but yeah, he came at me. Also, if you ever get Jade, Arya, if Stalker goes to like enter your mission, he'll just leave immediately after now. If you're playing Jade, he won't even try to kill you. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do more with that, because that is just a baby Warframe, and we don't know, like, that's like a new thing. That's not something that's ever happened before. Also, do you want more reasons to hate Ballas? Because I can give you more reasons to hate Ballas.
Hey, how's it going? Are we... Help me help you.
I don't want a blue shard, thank you. Yeah. So, Ballas turned Jade into a Warframe, right? And so, you know those green laser beams the enemy shoot you with? Yep, that guy. Those are Jade light beams. Those are beams made from Jade's energy. And so Jade is the pregnant Warframe, and so Ballas decided as someone she wanted to bring life into the world, he decided to turn her into an executioner. The Jade light was used in the Orchid Empire to execute people.
I like it here.
And Jade was like the engine that made the Jade light.
Nay.
If you needed more reasons to hate Ballas.
Take him and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
Yeah, that guy's real messed up.
For we shall not
and apparently, from what Uriel says, when you talk to him, Ballas isn't even the worst of them. There are other Orokin higher-ups that are worse than Ballas. Which that's wild. On his eyes and his teeth fall out. I hope that too. Oh, I can bring the meme gun. Let's bring the meme gun. We're just gonna play Hildren. I haven't played Hildren lately. I just want to absolutely destroy everything. So it's Hildren time. And I can bring my doggo, which my doggo hasn't been getting a lot of use lately. That's not what I wanted to press. Where is my doggo? There you are. And then we have to change the focus school to Vazarin. Because I like Vazarin for Hildren. Okay, and now everything should be...
experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job
I got my
is
dog,
done.
I got Hildren,
We are alone.
everything looks good.
We must
Okay.
conquer or we must die.
I didn't press the right
Several
thing.
experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. Remember, our aim is to safeguard...
Oh, nice, okay. Okay. Thank you for coming by and lurking. And welcome back. I remembered water today. I actually have water myself. Have you ever seen what Hildren does? Because you're about to see what Hildren does. The enemies don't like what Hildren does. I don't like to call for nerfs, but this actually might be a Warframe that needs nerfs. This Warframe is crazy good. Once I can press abilities. But we have to get 50 kills before we can press abilities. You thought that said beef? What? You thought what said beef? Wait, I should use my on-call. I feel like I missed something. I never thought I would see the day where an operator can kill like level 500 enemies, no problem. They were so bad when they came out. Okay, it's time for Hildren things.
Blackout.
Oh, the robot thing, okay. Oh, Archimedia? Wait. Oh, that guy. Okay. I get what you mean now. I know that feeling, getting things wrong. I'm gonna go resurrect this guy. Move! Get on my way, I gotta arrest someone. I have given you life again. Now I'm gonna take this one's life away. Hello. I'm stopped. What do you mean I'm stopped? Oh, there's the key. Oh no, that guy's gonna die. I couldn't have got to him in time either. I can resurrect him soonish. Okay, guys.
Help me!
Maybe dedicate a little bit of stuff to, to survivability if you're gonna do Archimedes. I have forgotten how much fun Hildren is. She's a bit much, but God is she fun. I'm stupid. Okay, I get it now. I guess that would make the ooh sound. I'm stupid. Perfectly okay amount of damage. Ultron has no problems. Nothing at all. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly fair. No issues, Hildren. Oh no, my dog died. Everything is falling apart. Oh, those shields are never coming back. It has like a 500% delay on shield recovery in this mission. Oh my god. That that was kind of bad. I need my dog to not die. Because everything falls apart if my dog dies. Okay. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, let's go save another person. Okay. Why do I have triple red crits? What's happening there? I think there's some sort of bug with Hildren. No, my guy, you did not instantly get down digging. What are you even playing? Ember? Ah, yeah, now that checks out. Ember's not a bad Warframe. She's just not the most durable of Warframes. She has to do the standard shield gate stuff, which... Are you kidding me? Everyone's just leaving. It's not that bad. What are greater lenses? They give you more focus than a normal lens. Them killing stuff. Alright, well, it looks like because everybody died and didn't want to continue the mission, that we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. To be honest though, they were kind of just holding us back. So it's kind of fine. The dog I actually need though. The dog I can't do the mission without. Other players? No, that's fine. They're just not dropping the things I need, are they? What's the other mission? Survival mirror defense? Do I want to do mirror defense solo? It should be fine. We'll give it a go. I'm playing Hildren, so I think I should be fine. I would like to have more players though. But I think I want to be chilling. If she has crowd control, which is what you really need for mirror defense, is you need crowd control. I think we'll be fine. Alright, last one of these. Okay, cool. That's done. Okay. Oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, this is the meme gun. The more mag size you add to this weapon, the bigger the mag visually gets. To hilarious levels. So we have to kill things with our operator until we get to 50 kills, which is not too bad because I have a very good operator. Well, everybody's wondering how good an operator can get. Like, these are level almost 400 enemies, and I am killing them pretty easily. But that's without any abilities. Okay, let's activate one of those. Speed up the mission. Oh, you're standing capped. So every day you can only farm a certain amount of standing. And it's dependent on your mastery rank. For me, it's 31,000. It is stupid. That's why that's why they're getting away from that. The new content like the Perdita Rebellion and like Noko and all that have no standing caps. So it's definitely content that they're trying to get away from. It's the whole standing cap stuff. Which I agree with. I don't like the whole you can only farm a certain amount each day. But what you can do for like $19.99, you can farm up a bunch of the stuff from the bounties, and you can just like on days you don't want to farm, just turn in, and you don't have to do it at all. You just turn in and standing cap. Yeah. So like if you didn't want to farm standing tomorrow, you could just turn those in for standing instead. I wouldn't turn those in on days where you are gonna do like farm things, because then it's just a waste. This shield recharge delay is real bad. It's still not recharging. Yeah, that is true. But if you really want to be lazy, you can do that. The only way to level up MR is by leveling up gear. So you need to craft weapon, warframes, everything. And the first time you level up any piece of gear, you'll get mastery. It doesn't count if you forma it and then level it up again. It's the first time you level it up. And leveling up anything. Pets, railjack, buying intristics in Deviri and in railjack. Like an example is like railjack intristics give you 75,000, drifter intristics give you 60,000 mastery. Yeah, you can level all those up. Basically, anything you level up that's not like a Formud will give you mastery. Amps, once you guild them. The weapons you can craft in all the open worlds. There's just not a lot of enemies in this mission, is there? I think I hear a necromancer. I do hear a necromancer. He got no arms. Alright, we just got one more thing to do. We got a mirror defense, which that is the most likely mission to fail. Because those mirror defense targets are actually pretty hard to defend. Especially since I can't use my my abilities for the first 50 kills. This actually might be kind of a struggle. It's not going terribly right now. That guy's kind of hard for me to kill as an apple. Okay, just 4 more enemies. Okay, we should be pretty set now. The objective is definitely lower than I would like. Oh god, Hildren is so slow. Okay. This is not going well. It's wild. The rate at which I'm killing things and they're still able to hurt the objective is insane. I think they're gonna kill the objective, which is really annoying. Thank you, thank you. But I think the objective's just draining health over time. They're not even hitting it. I agree, boo. Okay. Problem is, I need to pick those up, but I can't. Because that'll heal the objective. Okay, yeah, the objective is just draining health over time. Okay, I definitely need to do this in multiplayer. I needed to play Nova, is actually what I needed to do. But I did not realize that whenever I clicked on the mission. We might be okay. Look at that, they're not even getting close to the objective and it's almost about to die. That's wild. They don't even get to look at the objective. And the thing is still about to die. Okay, I need a ton of these to survive this. That might be enough. No, it's dead. They looked at it for 1 second and it died.
We have learned never to do that again.
Oh, sometimes Archimedes are stupid. I literally have to play Nova or else that one's just gonna fail. Okay.
We've had a few setbacks.
I like it here.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We will get them next time.
God has tasked us with finalizing several
True.
experiments, and there will be no coming
Yeah,
back
unfortunately,
until
I
the
have to
job
play
is
Nova.
done.
I didn't notice there was a mirror defense. I wasn't paying attention.
We must conquer or we must
If there's
die.
ever a mirror defense,
If we fail,
Nova is like your
we
only
fail
option.
life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
You know what? I'll bring Ducky
With
too.
me, friends, to war!
And then I have to, because I have no good weapons, I have to bring Dispenser. And then we have to make sure I have a good Arcwing. Actually, I'm gonna put catalyzing shields in here too. Yeah, because it all makes sense. Okay. And then I have to make sure I have a good Arcwing gun. I do in fact have a good Arcwing gun. Okay. Now we should have zero issue with doing
These
this.
experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that heads high and hearts full of fire.
I need to pay attention if there's a thing or not. If there's a mirror defense. Mirror defense is the only hard objective in this mode. And it's basically you just need a defensive warframe to do it. I don't have a good gun, so I bring my Arcwing gun. And I have dispenser on my Nova to give this thing infinite ammo. That is the current setup we are doing.
Oh man.
Nope. Okay, and we can use abilities. Alright, let's get all our ammo back for our Arcwing gun real fast. In case you didn't know, dispenser gives you Arcwing ammo back. It's one of the few ways to get Arcwing gun ammo. Oh, this time I get like actual good players. I don't have to revive constantly. That is unfortunate. What do we get for Warframes? Okay, yeah, we got some good Warframes too.
Whatever, I'll wait.
I do have to pick up the key with my operator though, because the Arcwing gun will get removed if I pick it up with my Warframe.
That's messed up.
Oh, none of my abilities cost energy. I can't get shields back. That's when that buff is actually a negative.
Cry about it. This is a loan. Got it? Contact! Get out of my face!
I love that Arcwing guns are good now. Oh, I don't remember how to get this, but right here, an Arcwing deployer. You can get a thing where you get to deploy your Arcwing in normal missions. I believe it's the max level Fortuna for getting Fortuna to level 5, but you might want to look it up because I think it's changed many times. But it is it's very nice because Arcwing guns are really good nowadays. And the Noko missions, you actually got these things where you can put 2 arcanes on Arcwing guns, making them pretty effective, as you can see. Oh, nice, to get some more mastery.
They're super dead.
Yeah, go ahead and link it. I can't look in the mission, but I can look after the mission. What type of dog is it? Oh, helmet charger, nice. I haven't looked at the helmet charger because I know every pet got new abilities. I haven't looked at them since they came out, before they got their other abilities. I actually don't know what their special abilities are. Oh, hello, legless, armless necromech walking around with just a gun.
Works for me.
Why did that guy leave? I don't get why people keep leaving. Beats me.
Click, click, boom. We got douchebags.
I think, let's see what time is it. I'm gonna do a little bit of the calendar if you wanna join in on that. Oh wait, actually I have to do a Netrocell.
Oops.
Yeah, so you know there's a calendar in 1999 where you get a Netrocell. You have this places to level 3. The Cavia. If you have the Cavia to rank 3, it's another weekly thing you can do, or is Netrocells. But you have to have the place I am right now to level 3. It's just one mission. But it has the chance to give Archon shards.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Fighting! Yay!
That was a lot of damage.
Are you done?
Yeah, syndicates have a lot of good things to offer. It's very worth it. It's just unfortunate because it takes a while to level them if you're like the lower master rank you are. I don't think that should be a thing. If they're gonna add standing caps, I think everybody should have the same standing cap.
Ew.
They give you access to a lot of content that you wouldn't have without unlocking them. Or level them all up.
They're super dead.
Okay, nice. I also just realized a funny synergy with Oberon and a dispenser. Is because the dispenser is constantly spewing out health orbs. Oberon's passive is always active, giving us invulnerability. Which seems a little broken. But I'm fine with it. Do you have Caveat at level 3?
Seriously?
The Syndicate for the Murmur area. I think it's for Lloyd, but not Robot Lloyd, normal Lloyd.
Ew.
Okay, because you'll be able to join for the Netcher Cell if you have that.
Click, click, boom.
Nova makes this so much easier. Oh, it's the same as the other places. You have to do bounties. You talk to the big man in the fishbowl, the big fish, and then you just do bounties from him. Most of the syndicates are just doing bounties. You can't get stand. Do you need to rank them up? You might need to talk to the fish guy and rank them up. If you're if they're already max level, like they're already at their highest level they can be for you. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you need to go get standing. So you talk to the fish man and do bounties, and then you can. It's the same way as 1999. Why do I have like a billion cast speed? We'll get that cast speed. Oh, your cap? Oh no. The cap is per area. Like if you cap out 1999, the caveat isn't capped out, so you can do their stuff too. Every place has a different standing cap. Like Fortuna, Plains of Eidolon. Yeah. You can level up all of them. I hate murmur missions. They're not, I kind of like them. The enemies are interesting. I don't like that a lot of the enemies can't be headshot. That's like one of the things I don't like.
Ugh, finally.
Oh, that's interesting. Look, it's the not prime one. It's a helmet. Because normally I see the prime version of the hill or the Protea dispenser, but because it's a helmet ability, it's just a normal version. I mean that makes sense. I just never noticed that before.
Ooh, scary.
Oh, there's a necromech.
That's messed up.
That happens to me sometimes, yeah. That has definitely happened. A lot of it's remember what focus schools I have in builds too. Like what focus schools, what weapons. I'd be like, oh yeah, I have this weapon equipped. I have this.
They're super dead.
That guy does not want to die.
Try about it.
Okay, there we go. That took longer than it should have, but it's done now. How many blue Talward shards am I gonna get? That's too many. That's too many blue Talward shards. Okay, I'm gonna come back in here, but I'm gonna do something first. And then I shall look at your doggo as well. Let's see the doggo. Oh my god, what a happy little birthday boy. Look at that guy. That's pretty great. Look at that face. I don't like this face. This face is cute. This face I hate. I wish they didn't have the head of the Grenier soldier that they became. Or what used to be. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, did you not know that? I can't show you right now. But yeah, your pet. He used to be a Grenier soldier. That's why that's his head. The Helmuth Charger guys, they used to be a Grenier soldier. Like if you look at him, he's like a Grenier soldier that's like his chest is up and his head's like leaning back. It's horrifying. Yeah. The Helmuth Charger enemies are the same way. Let me make a build real fast. Nourish. Need to go put Nourish on this build. Okay. His name is Bane. Nice. I love the little hat you gave him. The little hat's perfect. Okay, I need some more bio. Oh, not cancel. not invigorations. Oh, this is how you put other Warframe abilities on other Warframes. So, like, these are all the abilities I can put on my Nova. Like, I have Eclipse on one of my builds, I have Dispenser on one of my builds, and now I have Nourish on one of my builds. And these are just all the different abilities from the different Warframes. So now, my Nova has Nourish from Grendel. So I need to switch a couple of things up. I need to put catalyzing shields here. And then I need to find a place to put another augment. But I don't really see any good place to put an augment. I could remove Energy Nexus. I don't really want to do that, mind you. I quite like Energy Nexus in this build. But I don't see what else I could remove. I could remove Flow. I wouldn't want to remove Flow. Oh, you're going to shake? Oh, it's probably because I'm moving around. As I lean forward or lean back, I shrink. Is my chat delayed? No? I'm slow at reading sometimes. That's a lot of leaning. It is. I'm thinking, okay? I have to lean when I think. There's just no mod I want to get rid of. I really don't want to get rid of some duration. I think it's the range. Like, if I get rid of that, what does that go to? That's so short. That's so unbelievably short. You know what? We'll try it. That's not the wise decision, but it's the decision I'm making. Okay. We have all the right stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the Netra Cell real fast, and then we'll do a little bit of the calendar. This decision will have consequences. They shouldn't be that bad of consequences, but there will be consequences.
Murmur or no murmur?
How am I human?
Are we heading out then?
That's a good question.
Solo's a no-go. Works for me.
I don't have an answer for you, if I'm gonna be honest. I question that all the time. And all my friends question that as well. So if I can't answer that, they can't answer that. I don't know if there is an answer for that question you're asking.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Where's my Warframe? Right here? Oh, you meant when I was loading? That loading screen's weird.
We got douchebags.
What focus skill do I have? Okay, I have Vazarin. That's true.
Are you shooting at me?
I can't argue with that statement. Oh! You know, I didn't get the question. Okay. It's a proto frame. You can buy these skins for some of the warframes. Uriel, Nova, Saren, Frost. Basically, all of the proto frames in the game.
Excellent. Your is on the way.
You can buy their skin for your warframe, so you can make your warframe a proto frame, where they're like part human. They also talk when you're in missions, like you'll hear my Nova say stuff every once in a while.
And make sure the system can see you doing it.
This is the only proto frame I use. I have, I think, a couple other proto frame skins, but this is the only one I actively use.
Time to clean house. Ugh, finally.
Are you talking about Ortis? Or do you mean like the customizations you did to your orbiter?
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Ah, okay. What's creepy about your orbiter? don't know. It just something is unsettling you, basically. But that checks out. I can understand that. I don't know what it is, but something's creeping me out right now.
Got him.
Okay, that's an Etricel.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
I mean, black and white looks nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm a fan of black and white color schemes. Well, I'm pretty tired. What did we get for that? Okay, a blue. This is just the day of blue shards. I've gotten so many blue shards today. Let me see what the objectives are. Let me see how quick they are. Eliminate with melee, the abilities, Eximus, Tech Rot. I think I'm gonna skip the calendar this week. But so just so you know what it is, I'm gonna show you in case you want to do it. So you go here and click this middle button for 1999, and then the clipboards are your objectives. And then once I did this, I could wish this person a happy birthday, and I would get this gift, which is either an Exilus weapon adapter or a random arcane pack. And then I'd have to do this one to unlock the next. And so, let's see if there's anything good this week. Also, you get some random buffs too. That's 6k Indo. And these are weekly. These reset every week. And then at the end, you can get either an Omniforma or a Reactor. These all have different rewards every week. Sometimes they're really good to do. So that's the calendar for 1999. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. It is. I'm getting pretty tired. This is usually the time I end at. So I think we're gonna end stream for today. But thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate everyone. And I hope you all... Wait. Yes, you can do that. I will look at your orbiter. Also, I won't be... I'll invite you to a party. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Tuesday with more Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna be getting into some of the late game stuff. We're getting there. I don't know how to join. We're almost to the highest, snowstorm. We're gonna have to redo in our base for lightning rods. We gotta unlock some more of the legendary weapons. Wait, you divide. I think. Wait, let me see. Oh no, here it is. You see it here underneath my name? You might have to invite me to a party, yeah. If you don't see it underneath my name. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and invite me to a party then. Yep, so it should be exciting. We do have a lot of redesigning of the base we'll need to do. For, Cult of the Lamb. So, because I have to put lightning rods and heaters everywhere. It's to protect my base from winter. So there's a lot of stuff's gonna need to be moved around. You don't really decorate? Oh wow, loading into here felt weird. It felt weird loading in and seeing something that's not mine. Also, you can get rid of all this messed up paint. I don't know if you know that. You know, it does look kind of creepy. It looks like I just arrived on a destroyed spaceship. Why is back here not messed up though? That's interesting. Oh, you got some fish? That's a big fish. I can show you how to. Oh, I can't go over there because you don't have it unlocked. Interesting. Let me It does look like I just went onto an abandoned ship. I can see what you mean now. So you just go you go here. Equipment? Orbiter appearance? Yeah. And it's this? Yeah, it's this bar right here. It gets rid of all the scratched paint if you just put it that way. And then you can make it look all nice. Or you can leave it. Both works. That's cool. You can see a railjack. I like that. There didn't used to be a sunroof here. You want more scratch paint? You want it to be scratched over here where it's not? That's fair. I do kind of wish it was throughout the whole ship. It's kind of weird it's not. Okay, though. I will be ending stream now. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good rest of your night.